What's up, Blitz? Hell yeah, dude. I have been friggin'. My safe spaces are running low, dude. Everyone's starting to play Prime. Streamers that I watch slowly gravitating towards it. I'm like, no, bro. I can't watch friggin' Twitch. We should be able to finish it over the weekend. Slowly moving towards the bag. Dude, there have been so many people that have like mixed opinions on it. I don't know what to expect with it anymore. Yeah, okay. The purple dot is OP. I can already tell it's OP. I start my stream. One of my friends at work. I'm gonna be busy, but tell me how Prime is. Didn't talk to him about. They knew I was streaming today because obviously I'm not working today, but I didn't tell them when I was streaming. So I started my stream and they just messaged me. So it's OP. Purple dot is broken. They have weird controls. Because it can't be a Prime game without fucking weird controls. And we'll see how it goes. You want to know how weird the controls are? Whew! I have a hand camera. Because they have a mouse mode for the Switch. So we're gonna do. I don't know if it's both mice or it's probably only the one. But see the mouse here. This is my Switch 2. I need to get it actually open. Also forgot to run ads. I always forget to fucking run ads. Get the pre-rolls out of the way. No, you don't have to use mouse mode. Sorry, you probably got smacked with ads, Mateus. Hold on. Yeah, there's no not much. I don't think I've gotten a cent from ads. But yeah, this is the mouse mode is incredibly strange. So let me move that mouse away. Um, so how do we? We're gonna wait for the ads before we actually start. I just forgot all about running them. Oops. I usually mute my microphone before I crack open a cold one. So my bad for destroying your ears. I assume it's really loud that way. So I can use both. I use both things for the. Now I friggin'. Maybe I should move the thing over. It looks like I have only one hand sticking out of my chest. Oh, cool. You're good, Mateus. Yeah. So they have the. Okay. Yeah. If you didn't get any ads, then I don't know why, but whatever. Should be good. I basically only roll the ads because of pre-rolls. I don't think I've gotten a cent from ads, but yeah, they added. So the Switch 2 has mouse support. You can buy this game on the Switch 1, so you could play it on your Switch if you want. Um, I did buy it for the Switch 1. This isn't a Switch 2 copy. This is a Switch 1 copy. And then I downloaded the Switch 2 update. Um, And I did that because I hate how the Switch 2 boxes look. They look like ass. So, yeah, I was always going to get this. Plus, I think it's kind of fun if I ever wanted to do like a comparison video on any game that I have Switch 1, like my old Switch, and then I have this one. So how is this going to work? Okay, so pressing it down on here is the I'm mostly doing this mouse thing because the Prime, okay, we're gonna start by the way. The Prime series is so strange. Uh the Prime series is so strange when it comes to controls. Every single Prime game except for the Prime remaster that they came out with, every single one has had horrible controls. So, as is tradition, they continue the weird controls with the mouse. Um, but we'll see if it's actually good. Nintendo presents. Yeah, it runs at 4K, 120 FPS on the Switch 2. Switch 1, I believe, is 1080 and 60 FPS. Okay, so that's actually pressing A. Play, settings, gallery. How do I... Okay. Brightness, graphics mode preference, quality. So yeah, 4K, 60 FPS, or 1080p and 120. We got subtitles, tutorials. Gallery. All right, here we go. We'll go with normal. Oh, we can't even play on hard mode yet. Cat chesting, bro. That's Miles in a second. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to see more of the lore. 20x9. Determine defeats Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks on Federation research facility. So I believe this is after Other M. It is believed that space pirates are being controlled by Metroids, the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. So this is after Metroid 2. This is after Metroids are extinct. Now on planet Tanamar, in the Desolate system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Back Federation HQ received their distress call, dispatched Samus, who is on a reconnaissance mission nearby. So we're still the Galactic Federation's little lapdog. Feels bad, man. Looks really cool. Very cinematic. Holy. The Samus ship. That sounded just like the friggin' normal power blaster. Arm cannon shot. Oh. Galactic Federation are still fucking noobs. There's their mechs, bro. Their Federation Force mechs. Still saved by Samus. Nothing ever changes. Holy guacamole. That's us, dude. God, she looks so fucking cool. She doesn't have the little thing on her headpiece. That must come later. Okay, so yeah, here's the Here's the mouse. That's so interesting. So we can... I wonder if it is just the mouse. It's Samus. B, L.
They came out of nowhere. How'd they get the drop on us?
This is so strange.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate action. Samus, you made it.
Hey,
Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
your suit looks so fucking cool. So shiny.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Oh, okay. Do. Very, Metroid Prime sound effect. How do I get out? X to switch to the scan visor. Okay. So I do need to press the buttons. Go get him, Samus. Maybe I should hold on. I want to fix this. I want to go with kind of like the T-Rex meme. T-Rex hand meme. Where it looks like you can see it from like it looks like you can just see the the thing from there. Okay. So X is the scan visor. Also to get out of scan visor. Noob. Honestly, I think I might be able to get used to this. It does feel a little weird moving my thumbs so far up for the other buttons. I feel like I should be able to use my joystick on this or something, but I can't. Where am I going? Hello, space pirates. We have to scan. I forgot we gotta scan shit all the time. Giga Golem? The Gigolem? Holy shit. Yeah, you guys are good, man. No recorded to logbook. Class Golem Mech. So if you've already scanned stuff, it like grays it out. That's cool. Stop. Oops. Double oops. Yeah, I know. What the hell's up with that, man? You got a freaking... You got a Giga Golem. The hell was that, man? Oops. Big boys. I don't think I would like these controls. It's definitely not bad, I will say. However, I think I just much prefer, you know, I think there was a good, interesting idea to try this. We'll do this for just the intro, which is like this part. This is just to like, they do this in every Prime game to get you an idea of what gameplay is like. Once we're done with this area, then we'll switch out from this control scheme. Yeah, where the fuck is the yellow paint, dude? I think it's mostly just these, like, face buttons are hard to reach. The classic space pirate's, like, dead on the ground. I'm morph balling. Owned? Double owned? That's cool. Oh, dude, they're putting a bomb on the door. That's cool. Yeah, buddy. Energy tank, dude. Feels good. That doesn't look like something you can escape past. It's me! Albanian technology, huh?
We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I don't think we need to scan any of these. As we have to scan this. Use a lock-on ability to reveal 4 free-aimed sensor targets. Okay. God. Do I have to scan this first? Every time? Kind of weird that they don't have like a sensitivity option on this. Yeah, some aim training. Hey! Owned. The Metroid? Holy shit. So the Metroid are corrupting things now, huh? Holy fuck. He's got 4 Metroids with him. Beetle Boy is juiced. Avarax, huh? Oops. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. It causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Oh, figured out how to shoot missiles. Huh. Is this like homing on to me? Don't. Ow. I'm surprised that one hit him. Ugh. Stop rolling the bowling balls at me, dude. Nope. Dodge. Ow. Not dodge. You guys start with 30 missiles. That's crazy. Eh. Help. Double out. Damn you. Is that a sound effect if my missiles are low? Ow. Got him. Hi, Samus. There he is. Giga Silex. I got his friggin' amiibo, dude. Right there. Right there. Upside down. Owned. Jobber. The warps all of us there, huh? Holy. Chrono Tower. Not Chozo Tower. Chrono Tower. Okay, I'm switching to normal control. Varia suit malfunction. Multiple systems offline. Missile launcher offline. Space jump offline. Classic, dude. Morph ball bomb offline. Boost ball offline. They love doing this fucking shit. How do I get this? I guess this works. Trying to figure out how to get the things off, but I'll do that after stream. I'll set them aside. I imagine this is going to be the same controls as the Prime 1 remaster. Yeah, it's honestly just much better to just be on friggin' her morph ball looks really cool. It's just much better to play on controller, I feel. but an interesting choice. And I'm glad that they didn't commit to it, because every Prime game fucking sucks with their controls. So, glad this is not a problem. Unknown technology, bro. Mechanoid variant. Can't space jump, dude. Oh, I just completely missed the fucking bridge. Going out, dude. Dude, I can't open this with my blaster? Not for storing a mechanoid. Oops. Android created using unknown technology. Unknown hologram technology. Why can't we figure this shit out, man? Fucking scan visor. Ruh-roh. Yeah, maybe... Honestly, maybe we're just tripping. And maybe it's from the exposure of the artifact. Is the only one who thinks that this artifact architecture looks very Ionic? I don't know what that is. I'm too ignorant to know what's Ionic. Where you going, bro? I can't do anything without you, man. Don't go too fast now. Wonka. You don't want to get banned on Twitch? Oh. Like a pussy. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeehaw! Yeah. Yeah, you won't get banned on Twitch for saying that. I noticed that too. I never noticed that was like a... I didn't know that was the girl term for phallic. Giant statue of unknown species. We're never gonna find out anything about these freaking guys. Help! Hey. I'm not moving. Holy shit. I am moving. Samus is a girl? This thing's got freaking 4 arms, bro. This reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have played, Outer Wilds. This reminds me of Outer Wilds, dude. Maybe it's all a metaphor. For Samus getting her girlhood back after being the super soldier. That's how we get the little implant in our head, dude. It's a crystal. That's me. Also me. Okay. Smile. Psychic crystal acquired. They surely could have come up with a cooler name. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Wait, did it say press X to switch to the psychic visor? Yeah. It just replaces our scan visor. Interesting. Me when I use my psychic powers. Hold my fingers up to my head. Forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment. Oh god, they're gonna make me be smart. Fucking nanomachines and shit, dude. Elevator to Crystal Tower Pinnacle Naval. Goodbye, everybody. Okay. Question. Is their map going to be dog shit? I think their map's going to kind of be dog shit still. Prime maps are always like so confusing. So that might be a thing still. Yeah, with the controls actually being good, I can't imagine this is gonna be a game I like less than Metroid Prime 2 or 3. Little son. Hey, man. What's up, poor woman? Lamorne. Collect the 5 medallions to unlock Ganon's castle. Okay, smile. Scans the ball of light first. Interact. Load screen. I heard people saying that this game feels kind of like an Ocarina of Time style of game. We're brain blasting, dude. We're here. Luigi fucking wishes he could do this shit, dude. Maybe he can, honestly. I like switching over to Scan Visor. That's a lot better than it was before. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Lyso cask. I want to know like what counts as going into the scan book and what doesn't count. Open map. Fury Green. This place looks really cool. Critters? Scan. A lot of critters. Gotcha. Sicklefly. Red Relic Ant primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees. Using its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Now look at that, dude. Fucking gonna pinch my ass if I get near him, bro. Yeah, I really like how inobtrusive the scan visor is. Wait, what? Item detected within. I don't have anything, so we might not be able to get it. So in Prime, in all of the Prime games, whenever you had your scan visor up, giant spiral. Leaves extend in a spiral, display a response to any impact stimulation. Ooh. Beetle? Glister beetle? Possessing bioluminescence. Hey. So when you use a scan visor, you would basically have like a really dark screen, and it was really hard to like look at stuff. And I realized how annoying it was to look at things when I was making my video, because I would go in and I would immediately scan something, and it would just be awful to look at. So, I really like how it looks here. Looks a lot easier to look at stuff. I like the tree. The tree area. Very vibrant. Fury Green. Okay, so this is the area. Let me scan those birds, dude. I like the giant tree. That looks really fucking cool. I really like giant stuff, guys. That's why I like a lot of Xenoblade stuff. Primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allowed to fly for days. I can scan the big ass tree right now. Sacred Tree of the Lemorne. Age estimated over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. That looks really fucking cool. This definitely feels like Metroid Prime, for sure. Hey, guys. Glottograupper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. Grow underground to wait for prey, emerge when they detect vibrations. Yeah, vibrate this. Music kind of fucks, dude. I don't really like a lot of Metroid Prime music. What hell's this? Ball formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable, cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. We're gonna get a fire beam. Bro. It senses approaching organism, it closes petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Okay, didn't want to know. Didn't ask. I don't care about your ovaries. How was that worm? These worms, specifically. Mireworm. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects. Retreats underground if they have danger. Is this a small insect? It is danger. That's cool. Low birds. Oh, hey. Root spur. Mobile tuberous root plant variant with an automatic nervous system. Usually live in mud underwater, will surface if a creature draws near. If your habitat is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. Okay. Fringe. Cool. Yeah, I fucks with this, dude. This is great. Ancient purification site. Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorne. Structure collapsed due to earthquake, blocking water flow. Gas spore. Extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam. Will open up to release homing spores. Do not home on me, bro. So I can only defeat it if it opens up. Very good. See, if you look at the map on the top right, it does not look very transparent, especially like that, dude. Can't see it like at all really on there. I don't really like that. I feel like minimap is kind of important. Receptacle for a psychic moat is built into its fort. No, my bird scan. Nice. This scan has a freaking long ass range. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climate. Unlocked by placing psychic energy moat spheres into the receptacle. I'm sure. So one thing to know as well, Mateus. So I'm looking at it on 4K 120 FPS. Twitch does not do that. Twitch only does 120 or 1080p. So you guys are probably seeing it, assuming that you guys are looking at 1080p on Twitch's settings. You're probably looking at it on how it looks on the Switch. So if this is what you see, it's probably going to look like this. Maybe like a little bit, because I guess it would be downscaled a little bit. I don't know exactly how it would look. But yeah, from what I hear people talking about, game does look really good on Switch 1 as well. If you want, I can, which is one reason why I kind of got this game on the Switch One. So the main reason, there's two main reasons why I got this game on the Switch One version. If I ever wanted to make a video comparing the two, I can. And also, like, if my brother originally wanted to borrow this game when I was getting it, because he hasn't really played through a lot of Metroid Prime games. So I was like, yeah, when I'm done with it, yeah, sure, you can play it afterwards. Scoutbot. If you want, what I could do is I could pull it up on my Switch One, probably after I'm done with this stream. And I could just do like this little bit. I'm not going to obviously play like a ton on the Switch One, but I could tell you like if there's any frame drops. From what I understand, because this game has been announced like 8 years ago, they've definitely taken their time. So the game has originally been a Switch 1 game for the entirety of the Switch's duration. So for the entirety of the Switch's life cycle. So I'm pretty sure they made it for the Switch 1, and then they just like added in a couple extra things for the Switch 2. Like the mouse mode and like the better graphics. So I'm sure it looks good on the Switch. Bristlewort, carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. I'm not a threat, bro. Maybe I am. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen, while is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations. I will say this game does look incredibly good. Super incredibly good. I'm feeling hecka immersed right now. Typically forms on the bark of a tree. I wish I could tell what, because it'll usually say recorded to logbook if it finds something that goes in the logbook, but it doesn't seem to do that. Wow, everything's turned all fucking trippy. Receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Okay, so we have to open that up. Yo. A fist? Psychic glove. Telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Gimme. Left hand. Psychic glove acquired. Yeah, they really like the psychic thing. Psychic motes and psychic objects, switch to psychic visor, grasp a target. So this is our grapple beam, basically. So we need to find out what a psychic mode is, this thing. Holy. I didn't read what it said. On how to, like, morph it somewhere else. This is the front side, right? We just came back around. Yeah. Cool. I do kind of fuck with the music. So anything that's like purple in our scan is psychic stuff. Psychic and Ionics. So I absorbed them. Oh, okay. I get it. So Grab it. You grab and hold and then release. Okay. Yeah, that was something I I saw very quickly. I was like, huh. I wonder what the oh shit, okay, hold up. Fucking Jedi mind powers. Yeah, I think it's gonna be impossible for like me to hate this game, you know what I mean? I feel like at the very least I'm gonna be like, I'm glad I waited. It was fun. You know? I think that's probably gonna be like the the end of it. It's just like, yeah, this was a very pleasant experience. I'm glad I was able to play this game. Finally. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls, lives in swamps, and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. Extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Alright, boys, explosive force means missiles. We don't have any missiles right now. We can't destroy those. I do really like the outline. Outline's good. Galactic Federation distress beacon detected. Wrong. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me just explore, huh? They don't do this in any of the Prime games, though. That Galactic Federation distress signal, it's not gonna go away. I already know. They don't do this in any of the Prime games, though. Or they do this in every Prime game. Basically, I always have to go to the map and... Yes, bro. Hey, I don't want to go there. We'll get there when we get there, you know? Scan the health. No exploring. Do what we want you to do, man. No. Yeah, when they... Holy. This is going a lot further than I thought it would go. Holy moly. Very dank in here. Hey, man. Glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Yeah, Samus is always hired by the freaking Corpas. That's cool. Man, I really hope there's a lot of lighting stuff. This is fucking Omega dope. I love this. He's gonna get crushed. Fucking knew it. That's why we can't have good things. All the cute critters get obliterated, bro. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. True. Bro just got fucking obliterated in front of our face. Oops. Fuck is this? Hardened mud and clay. Nest is fragile enough, single powerful blow can shatter it. Don't get wrecked, beetles. Yeah, honestly, this was the game that I was most excited for the Switch too. I think it would be just as fun to probably play it on the Switch one. I can't imagine. I mean, we honestly haven't really played much, mostly just like looking around and stuff, but... Ruh-roh. I have a feeling we're going to start playing soon. Lateral root and root hair tips. Extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. One thing I was... Oh, he fucking died in front of our face. Slowly. All life signs have ceased. I didn't know he was impaled. I'm already getting a feel that one of my worries has already been addressed pretty well. I was worried that because it's been so long since the last Metroid Prime, that they were gonna go in the style of like Doom or the style of like Halo, where it's like a lot more like action oriented. Um, I think a lot of the people that like the Prime games, and me included in this, I think it's much more about the world. I think the world looking cool, feeling very like it has its own life is much cooler than the combat in these types of games. And I'm already getting the feeling that they kept that essence, which I really like. Wow, 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 wow.
A mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival.
It's Miles.
You're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so win?
Win.
Okay.
It's freaking Miles.
What?
This is the guy that everyone was like, wow, he's going to ruin this game, by the way. Just remember that.
Samus?
Hey.
Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Help! Please get me down.
Just jump.
I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Just jump, bro. Galactic Federation Technician. Individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. Also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Swollen vine growth will burst if struck. Well. Sorry, bro.
I think it's working! What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Hey.
Okay, I got it!
Jump, man. I mean, he's literally just the Galactic Federation personified. They just fail at everything they do, you know? Oh yeah, scan. Hey! Creepy crawly thing. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Extremely aggressive disposition will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies in close range. When distant, it will spit poison. Do not spit on me, bro. They're spitting at me. Stop. Oh, they fucking phase? Double kill? Dude, they fucking... Dude, everything on this planet has psychic powers, huh? You see their fucking dodges? Owned. Stop dodging. Ow. Ow. I'm getting fucking owned. Okay. There's definitely like a minimum, like a maximum range you can go.
Wait,
The
don't
fuck?
shoot me down yet. It's not safe. Great job. Now help me down.
He's so quirky.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4.
Level 4?
Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Stick. These X7 stick a little. Come on.
I don't particularly hate him. It definitely depends how...
Boy, this is really jammed.
It definitely depends on how often he's in the game. I don't imagine he's like that.
No biggie.
I don't think he's like that big of a deal, you know? Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. This guy was responsible for Federation Force? Oh no, dude. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Nice. It said that you were responsible for the game that I hated the most, bro. Not good. Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation. I think that's kind of funny that he that he notices that we scanned him. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Just a little token of my appreciation. I'm gonna tag along.
Okay, bro. Don't get in the way.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that, Miles. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna using Lamorne biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp. Nice. Oh, you can see right underneath the little targeting receptacle thing on the top left, you can see we have an ally. We got Mackenzie as our ally, dude. I heard his fucking scream just in the background when this thing shot out of the ground. I can fucking hear him screaming. Moving the PK stone lever using the psychic glove will disable the lock.
How do we open this? I don't see a lock.
Oh, cool.
Wait, something's happening.
Just let me use my force powers, bro.
What? How'd you do that?
Hey, Turtle's playing Prime 4. Gonna move my camera up a little bit. You can see the, we have missiles on the right, number, or the D-pad. So we might have different kinds of missiles in this game. More device for saving behavioral records. He's scanning
What's so special
too.
about that machine? Why hide it here?
Yeah, this is definitely like what I want in like a Metroid game. In a Metroid Prime game, anyway. This is very much like up the alley of what I'm looking for.
Technology. It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing?
Yes. I really like this song. This is a really nice song. I was looking for these things. Again, the honey thing that we can destroy with missiles. Yeah, buddy.
One massive tree.
Thanks, bro. What happens if we shoot him?
Hey, watch it.
We can talk to him? What's up, bro?
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
What if we missile him? Damn, he is fucking tough, man. Good morning, Lottie. We're shooting friendlies. Yeah. That's the Miles way. He wants to get shot, bro. How's this? Bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. The Lemorn follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present. Are we gonna time skip?
Space.
This looks fucking sweet. This is gonna be where we fight Ridley,
I've
bro.
never seen anything like this.
This is a Ridley fight right here.
Beautiful.
Dun 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 dun. Not Ridley.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Just get behind me,
Let know
bro.
when it's clear.
They're going after him. He's our tank. Owned. Double owned. Oh, hey. Oh, missiles don't kill him. We're moving up. Stone bridge built by the Lemorn. Dude. Wait, you said they're coming on the sides? Oh, he's taking damage.
Try your missile, Samus. Might be able to knock
No. No, I'm not going to use them, Miles. It's kind of cool that they're like up here, like sniping. Dude, Miles is like half dead. Pick up some recovery pellets, bro. Oh, he's healing up.
last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Don't. He fucking blocked my shot. Go for it, man.
Here they come.
Scanning missile. Where the heck is it? Oh.
I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
You're welcome.
I can see. I'm good. I'm okay.
I can see why people don't like the Miles guy, though. I will say. He's very much the antithesis of Samus. Ancient Lemorn object with plant motif. Opens when energy is received by its link sensor.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like
We need a third one? Or did it not work? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Feels like it should have worked. Brum, 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 brum.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Yeah, it did. Control beam generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while the beam is in flight. Oh shit. We're getting the beetle from Skyward Sword. Control beam acquired. Psychic charge beam shots were launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Whoa! This thing's kind of fucking weird. Okay. Okay, so this... So that little icon shows where it's like gonna go. Okay.
That door just opened all by itself.
No. It didn't. Wrong again, Miles.
No
It's
way.
the Gigamech.
Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous.
We're famous.
Very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Poor baby.
If we can find the missing pieces. I bet we could get her up and running again. I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Gotta keep moving, Miles. Used in the machine era. This is where we go back in time. Very good.
I want to poke around. Decoding the language. It'll take
Bomb slot, huh?
translation key.
We don't got no bombs. Do not push buttons, bro. Back away from the fucking machine, bro.
Strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try?
Puts my hand on the thing.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
They look kind of like a skill tree. Doesn't that look like a skill tree?
You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating.
Or like a fucking level 10 engineer.
We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna Scout ahead.
I knew they would do it,
It's
bro.
about to get real nerdy in here.
I knew they would fucking not let him follow us very long. I don't have a bomb. Activates any link device when a concussive blasts. I don't have fucking bombs, though. That's the thing. We need bombs before we can progress. Oh, probably in here, huh? No, it's not in there. There's the save point. So this is gonna be our home base, it looks like. Okay, base camp. Never would have guessed. Sensor on the other side's operational. Okay, that's kind of cool. Door doesn't work, so you have to open it from the other side. Bye, Miles. Kavhanda? Okay, I guess this is the important guy. Hey.
Shadi Haram. Ila. Dinji Te. Asna. Dinji Galan.
The Temple of Memory.
Alkadina. Lamorna Bas. Idanich Kathalate. Sadadalek. Anchandius. Gadis. Shitsanate. Maralaka. And Celine Sadadalek. Galanshe. Chitsana. Shagatun Adadalek.
We can't eat the fruit. We have no way. We're not gonna take our helmet off, dude.
Shadi Haram. Is Kaladan Gedishakan. Siatin Virus. Kaladan Gedishakan. Si Halashist. Age Sakalade. Ashati Haram. Intendina Galamshi. Sege Taram.
Designed to unfold. I have green energy crystals to deposit. One switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. Cannot be disabled unless all three targets are exposed simultaneously. They're not exposed. Okay. Concussive blast is bomb data. Okay. That activates something particular? Emits images and text recorded within a moat. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Yeah. Dude, I'm just forcing it up, man. Stone sculpture of common Lemorne priest. Modes for making psychic. Yeah, we do get the Jedi powers here. Isn't doing anything. Okay. Whatever the fuck this room's for, man. Target. We don't have a way to do this. Unless it means this. I don't think it does. But who knows? Oh, that's right, because it is it will work. Because it's remember them saying that time slows down to basically instant when that happens. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything that we can do over here, though. Yeah, probably not. Transliterates to Thashar. Shay. EK Stone. Oh, hey. Boss? This looks like a boss. This is 1000% a boss. It's got the friggin' Metroid color. Hey. Carvex. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible, can temporarily be destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. Help! Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with the Metroid. I fucking called it, bro. Don't. Can I scan it again, or... Okay. It's kind of weird that Metroids are the fused part. Usually, I mean, it is something that Silex made, so... These aren't like the Chozo created Metroids. But Metroids are very, what's it called? They adapt to a bunch of different things. Scan. Carvex's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of the tentacles. Ow. Okay, I actually think I know what I need to do. I need to destroy them at the same time. If I were to guess. Because it seems to get them back. Yep. Oops. Ow. Samus got some freaking screams when she gets hit. Meow. Help. Lol. Ow. That's cool. Added a little barriers to make it harder for you to do the thingy. Stop. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, boy. That was a pretty cool boss fight. I mean, I think the ability kind of takes you out of the fight because it's, you know, slow moving and it slows down time and everything. I think it's kind of fun. Pretty. So I don't know what the time frame of 20x9 is. Psychic Bomb. We're just gonna get all of our abilities into psychic abilities now. Yippee! I love the idea of Samus just getting an ability and she just immediately uses it. Bomb jump. Goes and gives it a test drive. Bomb slot. Yo. Sacred Shrine. Teleports a chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key. Wow. One teleporter key down. We need 5? Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. So these games are not necessarily the longest. I think each game I beat took me about 12 hours.
Samus, do you copy?
Yo.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Okay.
Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Yeah, I want to get around to it, Billy. I'm fucking heckin' exploring now, bro. Samus, I got new upgrades for your weapons. Okay. However, I will get there when I get there, bro. Already got those guys. Death to the bugs. There's the ants. It brought me right back here. I think there was another way. Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, there's not. I like how metallic the ball sounds when it freaking falls. There's nothing else over here. How do we get this one now? Whoa. In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Once the rock, which itself was poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. Plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. Time the priest, Thessar, became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lorne Jungle of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles and came to preside over Lamorne funerals. A flaming rock fell into the planet, dude? I had a sneaking suspicion they would do something like that. Nice. Like when I'm right, dude. That's actually so funny. We interact here. We don't have any green energy crystals. It's actually so funny. Oh, hey. Gimme.
design these for humans.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh! Whoa!
It's
You
you.
are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
Thumbs up. Or
Excellent.
nodders.
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Game bro. Slash me goes immediately to the bomb place. Hey.
Be careful, Samus.
You won't have me there to watch your back? Okay. I'll do my best, Miles. Storage locker made of extremely durable Ikusten steel, making it impervious to even powerful weapons. Will open if a current passes to the electrodes on both ends. Does it mean like this? Probably a later thing. Open, demon. Frick is this? Unit lock heat. Lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. Wowee. Cargo launcher activation switch. Activates when the sensor at the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. Concussive is bombs, I think. Yeah. We don't have a way to get up there. I know we're supposed to go in here, but I want to check other stuff first. This is obviously some sort of teleporter. Oops. Cargo launcher. Machine era cargo transport system. Uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Hold A to float a psychic bomb in the air. Interesting. So we can float the ball in air and then use that to grab and push somewhere else. Fire me, bro. Look kind of like Silex's cannon. My eyes. You're burning out my eyes. Nice. Samus action. Here we are. Hyrule Field, guys. Green energy crystal. Contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. My skill tree. It's real. Inventory, mission. Green energy crystals, master teleport. You have 22% of scans? Scan amiibo. I got the Silex amiibo, guys. There it is. The Silex amiibo is detected. Yeah, so what we got from the Silex amiibo is we get to see the 100% ending, regardless of our completion percentage. Hear the voice of the bounty hunter Silex, who hates Samus and the Galactic Federation. Are they still just not gonna fucking say why he hates it? Dude.
I've got you right where I want you, Samus.
Monka. They're just still never gonna fucking expand on what the fuck that means. Guys, he hates Samus and the Galactic Federation. They never ever say why. Or just like he hates them. Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. Misfire sent its capsule off course. Is performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Soul means sun, guys. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill us standing here. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We'll play some Addaroonies, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll go into Hyrule Field. We'll be right back. Hi, Giga Gamers. I'm friggin' heckin' back. Alright. Master teleporter key. Entrance to Fury, green. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Master teleporter key. So these are the other areas where they are. I guess we head towards this area. Because it's the closest.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay, Miles. Watch Rick and Gibraldium. In the form of a diffused oscillation blast can pulverizes. Pulverize this, man. Is this my bike?
Viola, Tanzahaden, Albush.
Wait, it actually is my bike.
Chandrazim, Kurutin, Bagnaishut, Elijah, Skrashan, Teth, Azar. Viola, Arutsan, Zanda.
Viola. This is a wheelie. Wait, they had their own friggin' industrial era. Industrial Revolution. Give me the friggin' bike. Put the bike in the bag. Plot twist, it's a Pokemon. It just pops out. Viola. Viola, Viola. Yeah, okay, bro. Viola. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Viola, Viola. I don't have electric. No Tesla coils here. Holy guacamole. Hello, Air Force Base. We're tripping. What the hell is that? Well, hey guys. I come in peace, man. Cybot soldier. Basic model of a Lamorne-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Okay, he turned red. Noob. Freaking dodge. Okay. Didn't even take a single freaking hit.
Chrono Tower's protected by a
Protector buff.
force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it.
I wonder how we remove it.
Research while you look for the teleporter
Probably the teleporter keys, huh?
keys.
Nice. Use the air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. Small malfunction. Viola tunnel. Transmit tunnel for use with Viola and other machines. Can open via Viola spinner. I cast Viola spinner. As a kinetic energy from Viola. Activate link devices. Link this. Exit used by maintenance tunnel. Opens only from inside. I'm in. Time to break the glass. Lol. Anything else I can do before I go into the obvious one-way hole? No. You know, now that I'm like kind of playing through this game, this one definitely has like more of like a sci-fi feel than other Metroid games. It's making me realize I really don't play any like sci-fi games. Maintenance tank, tunnel entrance, hatch removed. Once we're done. I really don't play like any sci-fi doors or sci-fi games. I'm running. We're still running. We're still running. Game is saving. We are walking. Maintenance tank. Yeah, they keep advertising the best viewers. When they don't know, we already got the best viewers, dude. Damn their ass. Gonna be the same thing. Viola tunnel. Yeah. That's okay though. Kind of cool that they give you more places to go in. Oh shit. The Volt Forge. Lamorn Lightning Rod. I do hope that there's more of like an interconnected part to it. This game, that'd be kind of nice. Like places where you can kind of teleport between different areas. Oh, we're getting a spider ball. Conduit access hatch. This place looks really freaking cool. Hello, bug. Denzard. My favorite Pokemon. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. There it is. Viola. Lamorn Neurobike Mark 7. Latest model of the Viola Neural Bike. Mass produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nano suit. Suit is required from the Viola suit printer. Am I going to 3D print a suit? Viola suit printer. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Emergency shutter. Next to 3 towers of Old Forge. Tower 1 to Tower 2. I'm interacting. I don't think it'll let me do it. Will it? We don't have our suit. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have our suit. Next time, baby. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Download data authorized. I wonder if this is gonna be kind of like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. Like you can go in different places in different orders. We will be trying that. When we get the bike, we're going to go back into the desert and see if we can go to another place and explore, or if we have to go in like this order. Map data for this area has been downloaded. I really like this design, huh? What's up?
Finally, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
No. Oh, we forced.
The next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room.
Okay.
But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Okay.
Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station.
I'm there, Miles.
Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Don't. Wait, did I see a radio? Communication not available. Oh, that's to talk to Miles. Okay. I thought it was a radio. Yeah, I'll save. I mean, I guess we could also just walk there, huh? I don't really want to go there unless I got me bike, though. Dude, I just freaking love Metroid areas, dude. Like Dread, I also felt the same way. It's specifically the water area in Dread, I felt the same way as when I see like this shit. I was like, man, this looks so fucking cool. Let's get our bike, boys. Elevator recall terminal. Large battery for powering the elevator. Charges using lightning strikes. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes. Transport. Yeah, I'm small cargo. What the fuck is that? Ow. What the fuck was that? Is that lightning strikes? Here's Viola for transport. What we're dropping? We're dropping in. To briefly activate, right? Okay, what's... Stop! I'm getting beetled! No entry found in the catalog of Lamorne-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it. Deciphered as Mecha Rat. Fuck you, rats. Not Rat Jam. Not Rat Jam. Where would I even go? Can I even make it over there? Oh, I get it. I think they're really going to make us use this a lot. So use this to hit this. That'll make it so this rises, and then we can jump up here. I don't really like the that thing. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's better than what was in Skyward Sword. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high temperatures. Several explosive blasts. Several explosive blasts equal bombs. I do actually want to say something. Okay. Is this where I was? Nope. We're going down, down. Mirror it around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Ow. Fucking rats. Good morning, Brie Moss. How are you doing today? How do I open this? Is this the explosive? Good morning, Vaden. The double gamer arrival, huh? Yep, we got the Prime 4 game popping off. I've been enjoying it so far. It's been fun. I think I'll probably like it more than Prime 2 and 3. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it a little bit. Already found out. Going to wish you a good run. Big event going on right now. Damn, okay. Enjoy your event, bro. Robot arm of the viola. I feel pretty good. Because in my video, dude, I need alert command. There should have been like alert command somewhere. I had something, but I do have an emote for followers for lurking. It's typical lurk. I need to make a command. I thought I had one made for it, but I don't. But yeah, there's that. So I'm pretty happy because we found some lore stuff that they talked about in this game. To the to-do list it goes. Yeah, I swear I had one. I just have to update the command. It might be exclamation point lurking. Let me check, because I'm actually curious now. Okay, never mind. I probably don't. But yeah, what I'm really happy about is in my Prime video, I talked about how pretty much every single game, fucking rats. Every single game they talked about a comet impacting, and I made it a point to mention that. Let's see if I can find out. Here's this one. Every game has freaking rats. Maybe it's not in here. Anyway.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Holy moly, Vaden with the subscriber Rooney, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been trying to. I try to get some emotes that are really fun to use and stuff. For that. I've been trying to get people from YouTube to come over and watch on Twitch, but it seems like people pretty much only like staying on the platform that they follow on first. So I've been trying a little bit harder to try and get people to push that way, but I assume that they'll probably come over in due time. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time hanging out. It's been fun having you with us, of course. I know that you're more of an RPG guy, so I'm sorry that we're not playing a ton of RPGs right now. But hopefully, yeah, that's fair. Thank you. There's some people that have followed me from other platforms. Rats, man. They're everywhere. Yeah, so I think I did mention it like 5 times because I keep getting distracted. But yeah, they said in this game that a giant comet impacted, or I think they said it was a flaming meteor impacted the planet. I saw that and I was like, no way, dude. They actually freaking did it. So I feel really good about the fact of what I said earlier about that. Kind of like a little call out that was gonna happen, which is cool because I don't think a lot of people kind of talked about the significance of the meteors dropping. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that, honestly. Rip rats. Those aren't the rats. Yeah, I don't know how many subs I have. So they have like a first sub little badge thing. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think I still technically have those. It's like a founder's badge. But I think more founder badges unlock when I get partner. I guess if they get partner. So I don't think I have any more for the affiliate. And I don't know how to check how many people have it. Because all you have to do is like subscribe the one time for it. Wait, what? Did I not read this right? Used by maintenance. Okay. So you might have a founder's badge when we get a partner. Lemorne 3D printer. Wow, they're actually there. Well, I think you're only late to the party for the affiliate one. Because it keeps track of the people who sub. You get more when you turn into a partner. And I think that you are going to get it when I get partner. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, what is this? Manufacturing floor to Tower 1 generator. So this turns everything online. This is probably a save door. Oh? Oh, shit. Nice. Cool. Like that. Yeah, this game is all first person. This is the traditional Prime games where it's all first person until you go into ball form, that it's third person. External flooding has caused a cable support brace due to corrosion. Cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway. What's this stuff? So basically what's happened so far is Samus grapple. Cool, we got grapple. We basically have psychic powers in this game. What the hell is that? Can be pulled free with enough force. So we need a grapple beam before we can do anything here. But yeah, this game is all first person, and unless we're in this form. And then it's, you know, obviously third person. But yeah, this is what the Prime games are like. Yeah, they went the psychic power out. We're basically Jedis. Used for controlling all 3D printers. So we probably have to go to the generator first. Lamorne magnetic track. Okay, this is for Spider Ball. I think. Let's take a look what this is. I really like that they give you more space. Usually when they do this in the other games, they don't really give you any space to roll around. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely cool. I don't mind it. Ow. I was wrong in the timeline, though. I think this is after Other M. Oh, hey. Generator Chan. Now I have to finish Other M. Yeah, true. I actually was thinking that, too. Lightning antenna. Harvests lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical system. Always automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Bomb slot. Anchor cable locked by a nearby bomb slot. I really like Metroid game. Oh, I wanted to jump on here so I could show you like what this area looks like. I really like how Metroid areas kind of show everything. So you can see this stuff over here. These are the towers. We're inside like this thing over here. Yeah, basically it's like these three towers looks like they're kind of connected. There's one over there too. And then we're on this one over here. You can see like the ridges on here too. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I really like the world is probably like my favorite thing. This is only like a subsection area. So it's not like the whole area, but like you can see, like I just love looking at shit like this. I just think it's so fucking I don't know how to describe it. It just fills me with like a sense of wonder. You know what I mean? Yeah. I really like stuff like this. This is a big reason why I like Metroid games. So, just kind of like the unknown. You know what I mean? Yeah. Seeing the scale of stuff is really rad. Yeah, I've been very impressed with the game so far. Samus is voiced a little bit. Well, Samus is voiced with grunts. She doesn't have like an internal monologue like Other M. I don't think they'll ever give that back to Samus. I think people did not like that at all. I think people much prefer Samus to be like a very stoic person who doesn't talk. What does this do? Not sure. Doesn't seem like it's a thing though. There are people that have been talking though. Yeah, back to the caveman. But yeah, there's been people that have tried talking with Samus and she just kind of stares at him. Which I don't really mind. I think it's kind of funny. I kind of prefer Samus not talking as well. I don't mind her inner monologue. Especially if it stays internal. But I think Samus is a character that... Okay, music. What the hell are these things? This is cool. Is this gonna shock? Oh yeah. That's cool. That's what those things are for. Help! This is the guy that talks.
Power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, throw in the next tower.
That's the guy that everyone was saying ruins this game, which I don't think he's like that bad. He is annoying. Ow. That fucking zapped me. He's definitely like kind of annoying, but I don't particularly mind him that much. Ow. I'm getting fucking zapped, dude. Yeah. Yeah, people were like, dude, he's with you all the time and he's really annoying. He kind of just tells you like what you need to do, which is kind of what I thought he would do. I didn't think he would kind of be in your ear telling you stuff, which that's something I would kind of rather not have him do. But again, it's only like 2 sentences. That's how you felt about the operator in Digimon? Yeah. I think that's just like gaming nowadays. You just kind of have to... That's just kind of how it is now. You just kind of have to deal with it. I'm like, alright, dude, I get it. Here we are. We're crafting our bike. Let me check real quick. This is all over. Oh, we need the grapple. Yeah. Yeah, I think games do, like, I wouldn't necessarily call it like hand-holding, but I think games do like to reiterate maybe too much. Like they don't want you to like get the frustration of being stuck. And I think it's okay to like be like, hey, this is here if you need this. Don't forget about it. And then just kind of let them do their thing. I need to play more Digimon though. So what this means, yeah. Yeah, the one thing I remember is like they were talking to the girl and the goat kid that like turned into that main girl's like little brother or whatever. Because I'm still like the very beginning of the game in Digimon. And I remember her being like, remember, they're an anomaly. They're an anomaly. They're an anomaly. And I'm like, okay, I get it, bro. They're strange. I understand. Hey, Robos. Maintenance tank. Welding beam can also be used against invaders. Ow. Yeah, don't forget. He wasn't... The guy that was doing all the war crimes, he wasn't your real dad. At least I think that's what it was. Where it was like, yeah, your dad did fucking war crimes, but he wasn't your real dad. Don't worry. Green lights indicate that it is passed. Red indicates failure. Or is removed immediately after a verdict is received. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. So that's green. Let me see the papers. Yeah, I also thought it was kind of funny. They're like, how are we even talking with you? You're like 10 years in the past. Wait, once online, touch the hologram to operate. There's no hologram. Grab. We release it here. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to let us go in there. Because I'm imagining that we're going to hop up here. It's going to grab us, and this is going to turn red. It's going to say we're defective. Look at me. I'm part of a motorcycle, guys. Monka? I'm a defective parts. No. Parts that failed inspection and declared defective. Faulty engine cores. I don't want to do that. I'm really hoping this game is more of like a kind of like an open type of thing where you can go into different areas. Okay, cool. So we just follow the bike when it passes through. We don't get lasered. Feels good, man. Oh, this one's a morph ball? Cool. Clever, dude. I think stuff like this is really cool. You just like you just kind of figure it out by observing. I think that's a lot of fun. I think the combat's way better in this game than all of the other ones as well. I do really like Prime 1, so Prime 1, I rate Prime 1 as like an S tier game. So it's gonna be kind of hard to beat that one. But I don't think it's gonna go probably lower than a B, which is what I rank the other Prime games at, as like a B. Can be released from the link terminal. Oh. Press. I mentioned it like right when I started the game, but I don't think, I think the very like worst that I'm going to rate, like think of this game as is, wow, I think this game is a lot of fun and I'm glad that I was able to play it. And like that's probably like the worst that I'm gonna feel. So I'm just gonna have fun, and then that's, you know, that's it, and that's totally fine. So this is how we go back down, huh? Okay. Yeah, we've only played for like a couple hours too, so a lot more we still can probably do. So okay, is there any? Is that just to give us a safety thing to go back? Yeah, we beat one boss. The boss was actually pretty fun. You didn't miss everything? Yeah. Prime, each Prime game has taken me about 12 hours to complete. So, I'm kind of using that as a reference. I don't want to like blast through this game in like, you know, 2 days or anything. So we're going to take our time. I might still only do like 3-4 hour streams. Because I took days off of work until Tuesday. So I have, you know, today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream for, you know, a little bit. Today might be a longer stream than others, just because, you know, it's the first day. Ow! What the fuck was that? That lightning? It scared me. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we have to dodge the zaps? Is that right? Ow. I don't think that's how we're supposed to do that. Oh, we're probably supposed to like go on the last one and then probably jump over maybe. Or just hide in these little alcoves probably. You know, probably hiding in the alcoves. Ow. Yeah, you can see Samus got some friggin' screams in this game. timed. Okay. So I need to jump over here. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side? I'm not sure what game we'll play after this, though. Wait, I can't go on either side? Nearby linked device, huh? Open the shutter. Now. I saw a robot in here. There you are. What was that? Energy. Huge. Restores 100 points of energy. Secondary power generators. Entering the device while in morph ball and using the boost ball generates power. Okay. Okay, that'll bring that down. It's our shortcut back up here. Yeah, so far the only other area we've seen was like a highly forested area. So this is very, very different from the other area. And I think these are the only two areas that I know. Is the forest in this one. We've been on this space station and a forest area. Scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance. Equipped with X-ray scanner into a maintenance tank. Lock is designed to be pulled off. We don't have that. Yeah, this is the second area we've been in. The other one is a really cool forest area. Yeah, we have to get... The lore is that we have to get 5 keys in order to unlock a thing. Touch the hologram. I'm interacting. We're gonna 3D print our car. This might be where we get our suit upgrade. Because Samus has like a purple and red suit. In this game. Yep, there it is. Holy shit, it looks fucking sick. Oh damn. Viola suit acquired. Now ride a Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Give me my bike now. It's like it was made for her. License and registration, sir. Ma'am. ZR R to accelerate. I'm charging? Oh, it's gonna make us charge all the way, huh? I was going to anyway. Okay, not all the way. I don't have guns on this shit. Transferring to Tower 2 storage to await test run. Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Facilities Administration AI. Speed limited. Friggin' giving me these goddamn speed limits, dude. Displaying Vehicle Manufacturing Tower 2 hologram. Download data authorized. That sound is so weird in this game. I mean, that's the sound that it makes in all the Metroid Prime games. It just feels very out of place. Because, like, that, it still feels like a freaking GameCube sound. So I'm guessing we go all the way down here. We do all that. Viola shoot. Performs laser beam cleaning. There's a friggin' missile. How do I get it? We gotta restore power. I think this is a save room. Yep. God, she looks so cool. Can't scan those things? Those are probably the robots we fought earlier. We fought a couple robots before we got into this area. Yeah. Basically, there's like an alien race. It's kind of similar to the Luminoth, the guys that are in Metroid Prime 2. They like function. Oh shit. Did we trip the alarm? Uh-oh. Wonka. Yep, there they are. They're kind of similar to the Luminoth in Prime 2. In fact, like they're a race that we've never seen before. Same guy? Yep. Cybot Soldier. Lamorne. Round 2. This was kind of home. That's cool. Ow. You can kind of take a lot of damage fast. They were the intruders, not me. The heck was that, man? Magnetic fields are being generated in the hall with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects. It's a good thing we're not metallic. Freaking Giga Tower. For a second, the song sounded like a mix of another Metroid song. Giga health. We're back again with more demons. They're gonna cutscene us every time. Oh. Because it's a different guy. Monka? Yeah, that little crystal on the top of her helmet is what gives her her psychic power. So I assume once this adventure's done, we're gonna lose that crystal. She'll lose her psychic power. Dude, stop teleporting away. Cybot teleporter. Oh. But with a short-ranging teleport device and blades on both arms. Attacks using an X-shaped beam. Uh-oh. The X, huh? They only have a certain number of these things. Because it's opening up the doors. And the doors are not closing back up. Ow. Holy. Stop teleporting, bro. Okay. We can take it. They're feasting on the walls. I mean, the lightning. Stop. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies battery is heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charging rod. Getting the wrong thing, huh? Yeah. Hey, man. Help! They freaking dropped us. This looks like a boss arena, boys. Maybe when we come back. Don't. That's cool. Yeah, they really amped up the morph ball sections. Oops. Scout bot. Electric shock will activate it. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. It's gonna get me to loot. Sending absorption generator. The heck? The fuck? Psychic boost rail, a track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, that can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it wants me to enter here. Not bad. What are these things? I wish I could scan them. They look really cool. Ow. Hey, why'd you turn red? Red is dead, huh? Hello. The frick? Wait, this is the boss arena? Flight drone. Flight drone, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Mara manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Now this implies modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the Marvel Cinematic Universe will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Okay, so we do this. They really like this idea. Am I wrong? Oh. I don't think I am really wrong. Oh. Yeah, when I do that little beam thing, this slows down time. Okay. Okay, again. Ow. I'm trying to just shoot. There we go. So I guess it's the... Okay. Interesting. So am I just able to just... I think it's that, like this point that I'm supposed to shoot it. Okay. Yeah, if it, okay. Okay, I just want to shoot it, bro. Yeah, the MCU. Oops. So far, they really like this beam right here. I think that they do it kind of okay, but I am not the biggest fan of it. I would rather have faster battles. I think the beam is like okay. I hope every boss doesn't have the fucking beam. That thing attached to it, because the other boss that we had, ow. We also had to use that beam in order to damage it. Double ow. But I guess that wasn't a boss, because it didn't have a health bar. So it was a mini boss. Ow. Oh, I forgot, we can just jump. We don't need to worry. Okay. Wait, was that someplace I can go to? Here it is. The real boss. Ah, my boy, it's Silux. Yo. You gonna talk? Help. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic jammer. Cool music, though. Can I scan the, no. This guy's like giga electrical power. Ow. Wait, I dodged it. Not ow. Owned. He's spinning. Spinning to winning. Am I supposed to do something? Scans indicate the target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous. Spin may be disruptive by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Owned. Trying to time it. There we go. Oh. Man, the one time I don't immediately come out. The heck is this? Oh, he's ulting. I don't have double jump, that's right. Ow. Don't. Freaking wrecked, bro. Ow. Ah! Nice. That was a cool fight. And we didn't have to use the freaking thing, too. Oh, cool. So he can basically, what's the word? He can like transfer a copy of himself onto the little robots. That's kind of freaking sick with it. I fucks with that. Yeah, we really don't know that much about Silex. They've been very, like, secretive about what he does. He just has the powers of electricity and hating Samus. Is basically what it kind of comes down to. So, hopefully this kind of clears it up a bit. It'd be very cool to get lore of someone who's not Samus or Ridley and is like a recurring character. Because they love Ridley lore. They love Samus lore. Well, they don't love Ridley lore, but they love bringing Ridley into everything. It's funny, we have to jump out of it because it doesn't reach the top. Not bad. Scanner drone. Shield mans? Whoa. Cybot shield. Energy shield equipped to its left arm reflects beam attack. Shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Guess what? We don't have a forceful pull. So we're gonna have to beat it the hard way. Hey everybody. Pick me up, Scotty. Yeah, we got the dub. It was a pretty fun fight, though. Oh, hey, man. Another one down. Well, he transferred himself onto the robots, so we didn't necessarily get... I guess if you count that, we took down one robot. Dude, what the fuck? Lamorne beam turret. Vulnerable to cold and destroyed with electric shocks. Well, we don't have either of those. We don't have the spinner either. Ow. This thing's kind of freaking hurt. Kind of freaking hacking hurt. Ow. Double ow. Oh, hey. My missile pack. It's here. Oh. If I need to be electrocuted, so be it. Huh? Probably right there. Yeah, Silex is the main antagonist, so we're definitely not killing him until the end. If he even dies at the end. So Silex is, we're probably going to fight him a couple times. And then the last battle's going to be like this super epic one. Ow. Yippee. Let's heal a frick up. Yeah, I'll save mission progress. Oh, what we'll do, I want to mention this too. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. I will be streaming probably every day until probably Sunday. And what we're gonna do is the Magic Final Fantasy extra stuff is coming out tomorrow. I got 2 of the extra stuff. I got a whatchamacallit? I got the Chocobo bundle. And I got the Final Fantasy IX scene cards. So I got the Chocobo set from Amazon. Oh, okay. I just pressed start to get that to come up. Yeah, we're getting more cards. So we're getting the Final Fantasy IX stuff, and I'm getting that tomorrow. And I am getting the Chocobo set like next week. So tomorrow I'm gonna go to the card shop. It's a little far away from where I live. It's not like too far, it's just like a 20-minute drive. But I'll be going there before I stream. And I'll probably start stream around let's see. I'll probably start stream around maybe like noon Pacific. Yeah, so we're going to be opening cards tomorrow. If you're going to be coming in a little later, Vaden, let me know. We can open them when you get here. Because yeah, I plan on starting stream around like noon Pacific, 3 Eastern tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll do that. So the main thing is that it comes with the scene cards, so they just look they're just cards that all of the art fits together. And then it has 3 packs as well. So I've opened up a lot of the packs, but we get 3 free packs with it. So we'll open up the cards, we'll take a look at the ones for the Final Fantasy IX set, and then we'll get that. And then next week, area map. And then next week, we're gonna get the Chocobo pack. And that's basically, oh wow, this is a really, okay. Very racetrack looking thing. You're in Cali? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, freaking Cali is very much early for them. Pacific time zone is so friggin' weird. I mean, you guys are only an hour behind me. And I feel like I'm very, forever in the past and always on fire. True. There was a couple years, because I live in Utah. There was a couple years where when you guys would get fires in the summer, our air would look like a dystopian hell base. Like our skies would be like red for like the entire day. It's pretty nuts. So I'm guessing we do this. Yeah. Speed limited. Quit limiting my speed, guys. Okay, we'll try again. But yeah, the Chocobo set I'm a little bit more excited to open because that has 2 little Chocobo cards. And I already know what's in the Final Fantasy IX card display set, so we already know what's in that one. Greetings, driver. It's time to race. The certification supervisor. Yeah, assuming Amazon doesn't drop my pre-order. Speed no longer limited. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. Hey, they have the mini map of the lap on there. Looks cool. Wait, 40 seconds flat? Use the Viola boost. It's time to wheelie. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to care about that bike, I'll be honest. Bike's not really my thing. I mean, I don't really play. I don't really play Metroid to, you know, bike around. I think it's just okay. It's not something that's like a selling point to me in the game. Okay. I'd much rather be Samus doing Samus stuff. I'm doing it too early. $11 out of 9. Samus did 11, 9. Okay. Trial number 2. I saw like 3 of these. Mushroom Speedway number 2. Call me driver. We got a core crystal too. We are a driver. Okay, now we got the infinity sign. Scan the flying target while driving. Simulates a flying mechanism. Use the viola projectile. Coming for that ass, bro. Can't freaking catch up. I guess I got a boost. Use multi-target functionality. That's what I was doing, actually. Yippee! Like, I'm pretty sure in terms of like gimmicks, they could have done a lot worse than the bike for sure. But yeah, the bike is just kind of meh. It's kind of like, well, whatever. Like, this is the thing they decide to do more than. Very Americanized. You could tell this was an American company that made this game. They're fucking souping up the fucking bike. They're like, wow, this is so fucking cool, huh? Yeah, I think it's okay. It kind of depends on how it's used. I guess it's just like a tutorial thing, right? It's just telling you what it can do, so you know. I don't mind that. Kind of depends on what it wants to do. Eliminate the first wave of attack. I got my viola smash ready. I think it wants us to hit it and then boost into it, if I were to guess. Okay. Maybe not. Damn. Like, I think of like the Goron race in Majora's Mask. I think that's like a really fun way to incorporate it into the game. But it's just a mini game, like a side quest thing. Goodbye, Viola. Save? Yep. Know what a freaking save. I think we'll probably stop once we're done with this area. Especially if we get a second key here. We might be blasting through this game a lot faster than originally anticipated. Huh. Definitely boss-like. The big bad. Zelios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios, developed by Lamorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. So yeah, the other boss that we fought also had a fusion of a Metroid. Ow. I tried to dash. Ow. A lot of stuff going on. Okay. Double K. Jumped too early. Ow. Shit. Gotta be kind of close. Okay. Dude, I always jump too fast. I was able to dodge back out, but... We got this? Yeah, I ain't worried. Especially because we got a lot of health. It's over. Yeah. Dismantled. Is that space jump? Enables standing on surfaces materialized by the psychic visor. Psychic weeks allow the wearer to jump a second time. Space jump. It's a boot. We got a freaking boot. A floating boot. So yeah, this is a space jump. It normally in the 2D Metroid games, it makes you basically have infinite jumps, but in the Prime games, because infinite jumps are OP in 3D games, it only gives you a double jump. Yeah, I think we're going to be getting a second key here. So we need 5 keys. And after we get this, this would make key number 2. So, yeah, double jump is really good. The game feels very limited. Yeah. Game feels incredibly limited with only 1 jump. So 2 is super nice. Yeah, I think because this is the second key that we've gotten. So I think what we'll do is today we'll just do these 2. And then tomorrow we'll probably get like 3. Maybe we'll try and beat the game and do like a really long stream tomorrow. I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 today, 3 tomorrow, and then probably finish the game on Saturday. Yeah, double jumps are so good. For 3D platformers, they're so nice. Just like 3D games in general. I've never played a Devil May Cry game, actually. We had one for the PlayStation 2. I think it was 4. Never played it, actually. There's a lot of games I just didn't play. Great series. Yeah, a lot of people really like the combat. I know the guy who did the combat for Devil May Cry made the Final Fantasy 16 combat. And I thought that one was a lot of fun. Here's loose and can be torn free. We cannot tear it open. Viola spinner. Is this it? Do not have anything else? Viola cannot be summoned right now. I mean, I guess the map is better. It does look better. What's your favorite Devil May Cry game? I think we had 4. Let me check. We had one that was on the PlayStation 2. Devil May Cry PS2. 3 hands down. Wait, we had the original Devil May Cry. Yeah, we had the original Devil May Cry one, because I remember the sexy lady to the right of the logo, and whom I now know to be Dante, just like in the background, pointing his sword down. Trish. So we still don't have a spinner. We got double jump though. That double jump gives you a shitload of mobility. This is where we need to go. Tower 3 to Tower 1. I feel like maybe this is where we're supposed to go. I don't really know. Okay, you can see the 3 towers right there. I know. They keep freaking trying to give us a freaking speed limit. Oh, hey, guys. Is that a little secret? A little secrety secret over there? Missile expansion. The question is, can we get up there? No. Maybe we boost up there with the frickin' bike. Is that possible? Can that be done? We may have ruined our chances right there. Depending on how long it takes us to get the boost back. Okay. Limiting my speed again. Okay, I think we should be good before we get over there. Open. Yep, nice. So we'll boost and we'll see what happens. Okay, no, you can't. So we're just good? Dude, stop destroying that thing, man. Nice. Wait, that was a bomb. That wasn't health. Frickin'. Oops. Viola spinner. Yeah, I'll show you my viola spinner. Okay, huh? Activated using the linked bomb slot. Oops. Oh, is that up here? Double jump. Extremely powerful. Oh. Drop me off, bro. Not one over there, though, so I guess it's just this one. Gotta go the right path this time. Launch me. Yippee! That area looked really cool. I wasn't a fan of what I had to do in that area, though. I very much like the other area a lot more, which we'll head back over to that other area. So this is the desert area. So this is kind of like the hub of the game. Kind of. Like everything kind of goes around this desert. Soul Valley. So I guess we needed to do that before we could go anywhere. Looks kind of empty. Yeah.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to
Yeah.
you to decide which one to go after first.
Oh, nice. We did get a pick. Oh, I forgot to scan that. So this is supposed to be, basically from what I've heard from people in, like, this isn't supposed to be like a zone. It's supposed to basically just kind of be like the hub to kind of get from one area to another. It's not meant to be like its own thing. It's like a connector thing. Yeah, this area right here is where we were at, the desert area. So I guess we have to do those 2 areas first. And then from there we can go. There's Fury Green. Fury Green was the area we were at. Chrono Tower's over there. Master Teleporter Key over there. Up there. Here to the... Okay. We do need this shit. This shit is green crystals. Don't know what they're for, but it seems like they're for augmenting our abilities. Gotta make this jump here real quick. Just kidding. Okay, maybe I boosted at the wrong spot. What the hell's that red thing? It's on the map. I guess if we're riding at like max speed, that's how it charges up the thing a lot faster. Nice. What the frick is this? Transport device designed using technology from both machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit to get item transfer. Heat. We don't have heat. Okay. So that means, okay, that's just, you have a thing to unlock. Yeah, this area isn't supposed to be like a big grandiose thing. It's basically just a connector hub to everything else. I don't think, you mentioned you've never played a Zelda game, right, Vaden? Because a lot of people compared this to like Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Field, where it's just kind of like a place that exists for everything to like connect to. Like it doesn't have like a lot of stuff in it. It just has like a lot of, it just has a way to, it's there as a way to connect everything. The AT tactical truck. No sign of Federation crew. Hello, bug. Sand Shrin. Time to climb. Can't climb. Yeah, the one thing that does always kind of suck about Metroidvanias a lot of the time is it's kind of like sometimes it feels like it's just not worth exploring because you don't have all of your upgrades. So it's like you can't unlock a lot of stuff. You don't have all the upgrades. You can't get up there. This is like, we probably have like the bare minimum that we can get for things here. So like if we explore to a place, we can't really get much from it. No. I wanted to scan them. Hold up. Oh, we need a lot of green energy crystals. What was it that we needed for this? Diffused oscillation blast. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. Can we just run into these things? Nice. We missed some, though. We do a little mining. I think this gets us back to Green Fury. Speed limited. Oops. Okay. I'm destroying your base. It's kind of like a freaking Banjo-Kazooie kind of thing. Can I get like the Gruntilda's lair? Yeah, this place is... I think the other area... So like the look of the Thunder area I like a lot. I think this is getting us back to the area we were before. Yeah, see, it's starting to be more green. It basically shot us with a capsule to get over here. Go inside the vagina. So dank. And foresty. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here. We're running? We're still running? Yeah, this is the place we were at before. Yeah, I think this place looks a lot cooler. In terms of places you can explore. Yeah, I definitely like this one a lot more. I don't know how much more we can really get. Dude. I like all the freaking trees and shit. Oh, hey. Yeah, these are the guys we fought before. So, one thing I like when they do this in a lot of Metroidvania games is as you progress through the story, the enemies and like the environment changes a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Vaden. We're hopping off shortly. But yeah, enjoy your food. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll probably be on for like another like 15 minutes or so. We're just gonna try and get to the one area and see if there's anything over there. Maybe we'll just come back to this area. I don't think we're in any shape to do the green crystal stuff. We'll probably just go to the desert again. We'll probably just call it there. And then right when we get back, we'll just go to one of the next areas. We're running. We love running. Highly flammable. Can't go there till we get fire. Fire. Is this gonna shoot us over there? Okay. Wow. Surprisingly, what's it called? Specific to a certain location. Can't think of what the word is. Yeah, this gets us back to base camp a lot faster. So we'll check and see if we can do anything with the green crystals. I doubt it, but
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
thanks,
I've
Miles.
been busy too. Check it out. I
Let's check it
patched this
out.
holotable directly into the Lemourne terminal. Ah! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemourne tech. You find anything useful? Bring it back here so I can take a look. How's the Viola handle? I bet it's got way more power than a Federation bike.
Because your bites suck, man. Where was the green crystal thing? Right there. No. Miles, you can't ride on the bike or behind me on the bike. Deposit. Yeah, we have no green energy crystals. None. Check out that one door. It gave us the lore about the comet falling.
Well, hello there, stranger.
What do you want, Miles?
Catch you later.
Wrong way. I was over there. We'll save. I'm kind of freaking tired. I'm gonna go work on my video a little bit. I want to try to get it uploaded before the end of the year, so I gotta start working on that a little bit more. Day one impressions, pretty fun. About what I expected it to be. I'm a little bit more of a 2D Metroid kind of guy, but I think it's about what I expected. Probably gonna like it a lot more than Prime 2 and Prime 3, which was the goal. I think Prime 1 is really good at having like an interconnected world. And so far, this doesn't really seem like it's going to be that interconnected. Feels much more like a Prime 2 game. So, which is okay. I don't really mind it. It's fun. Like I said, I think I'll probably end the game being like, yeah, it's fun. Glad I played it. Glad it came out. Glad it wasn't like canceled. But at this point, I don't think it's gonna reach Expedition 33. My game. I do think it's really fun. So, all right, we will continue more tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be opening those packs of cards. We're gonna be playing some more Metroid Prime Arena. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.